Alrighty, I think we are live and ready to go. Hello, hello, hello. Bit of a different stream, and I think I can see Galambino. Perfect timing. Hello, Galambino. Also, I do apologize. The audio is going to be seem a little bit quiet when I'm speaking, because I didn't think this through at all, but that's okay. So yes, but if it is bad, I can move closer to the microphone. Either way is okay. It's up to you to lead the show, and we'll see how things go. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. So I have been playing a lot more guitar since I had the health issues come on, and essentially I sort of reignited this whole passion of mine for music, yeah, it's been good because I needed to learn how to play guitar properly, and now it's like, well, I've got all the time in the world to learn how to play guitar properly, so why not get started now? And so yeah, I've been playing more guitar, and obviously every time I am on stream with all of you wonderful people, I'm playing guitar eventually. And so I thought, well, stuff it. I'm over my guitar being a little bit upset with me. It's not it was a good sounding guitar, but there's a difference between a good sounding guitar and a great sounding guitar. So I decided I would be very silly, and I would decide to proceed to sell some of my other guitars to fund the best guitar that I may ever own, and it's this, and it's quite nice. It really is quite nice. So I'd like to show this beautiful, hasn't started yet for me or for all. Oh, okay, well, yes, Galambino, you have to, someone please tell Galambino that he needs to refresh his browser, because that will fix that. That will fix that. So yeah, anyways, as I was saying, I decided to get this beautiful guitar here, and I want to show it all, show you all its absolute gorgeous beauty. So look at that. I don't know if you can see just how good the tone wood is on that soundboard. Just look at that. Oh, it's beautiful. And just the way they've done the abalone on it is just absolutely phenomenal. It's really, it's quite a pretty guitar. It's quite a pretty guitar. So, in comparison, this is my older guitar. Still quite a pretty guitar, but just the sound was not quite there. And like, it still had a good look to it, but it's not an all solid guitar. And the moment that you go to all solid, The change in the sound is absolutely phenomenal. It's just so much more bassier. So anyway, that's my old guitar. I'll put that there. Let's take these paws off, and then we shall play some guitar. Hello, hello, hello. I'm also going to grab this trusty little aircon remote and then turn that on for a brief moment because I was silly and did not do that before. Anyway, this here is my new guitar and I'm very, very happy to have it. And it's very warm all of a sudden. I wonder why. Almost like I'm wearing a fox suit or something. Bizarre. Hello, Jesse. Play Underneath the Gum Tree. How would I play that? I think that's how it goes. Correct me if I'm wrong. So among the gum trees. So there you go. That's my attempt at it. I butchered it, but I will learn it for you. I will learn it for you. Absolutely. Suzuki guitar, very nice. Love the Japanese guitars, they are good fun. And yes, Galambino, absolutely right. This stream is showing off my beautiful new guitar, so I thought it calls for a celebration video. And it's, as I said, I feel this is the nicest guitar that I will ever be able to own. And it's taken many instruments being sold to fund this guitar, and so it's sort of like a bit of a send-off, you know. Thank you. You're sort of giving thanks to all these instruments that have served so well over these years, and sort of saying, well, thank you for helping me learn and progress, even though I'm not where I want to be at, because I still don't know how to play guitar, but they have still taught me valuable things along the way, to the point where we're at now, where I get to have something like this. And I can't do it justice. I cannot do this guitar justice, but it does make me feel very lovely playing it. So yeah, it's something. That's something. So anyway, you've got a ukulele. Oh, very nice, very nice. So yeah, this guitar. Oh, it's just so pretty. I don't know if it's coming through well. I don't know if that's coming through okay through the microphone. If it is not, please do let me know. I do have this as in best a spot as I can get it. And I'm also going to now turn off this just so we don't have any other noise in the room. So I have my, that's another thing too. If you guys give me any music suggestions of what you'd like to hear played, I do have my AirPods in at the moment, and they're set on noise cancelling mode, which I need to turn that off because I can't hear myself and I can't hear the guitar, which is quite stupid. So I need to fix that. Anyway, if you guys happen to give me a music suggestion, I can at least listen to it. And while I'm listening to it, I can play along to it. So that's just a heads up. If you have anything that you're particularly wanting to hear, I can do that. I can do that quite well. So let me just turn off the noise cancelling. I don't remember how to do that. I can't remember how to do that at all, actually. How do I do that? Well, that's not it. How do I... AirPods connected. Yes, you've connected them now, haven't you? Can you please let me do that thing? Sorry, I don't know how to use... Whoa! Okay, I got it. Ooh, my voice sounds weird now. Excellent. Okay, all good. That is now fixed. Hello, and goodbye. All good, man. No worries at all. Sorry as well if I am delayed in reading the chat. It's in a weird spot. It's here. It's there. Anyway. I think you can cover any song with guitar or any other instrument, just need practice. Yeah, eventually. And so hopefully if there are any suggestions put forward, that I can do them relative justice. But if it's a song that I know, then I'll obviously try and do it. That's sort of the goal. But anyway, how is the clarity of the microphone coming through, by the way? Is it okay? Oop, I'll stuff that up. very good. Okay. Good to know that it's coming through okay. I imagine that whenever I'm speaking, it's like, I don't know if it's excessively quiet. If it is, let me know and I'll fix it. Or short, because I listened to you playing guitar a whole day, but your hand probably be Good point, and I'll let you know. But my fingies may in fact be a little bit sore, as you've said, as you've noticed. So we'll see. We'll see. Do you learn by ear? Yes. Yes, I do learn by ear. So I cannot read music. So I've never been able to have guitar lessons because I can't read music. So that's why if you give me a song suggestion, I've got the AirPods in, I'll listen to it and then I'll be able to tell you if I can play it, and I'll just give it a go anyway, you know, come on. It doesn't hurt to give it a go. So yeah. Also got one of these things, which is kind of cool. Hello, hello, hello. Country roads, as in the one that goes, country road, take me home to the place where I belong, West Virginia. Do you mean that song? Because if you do, then I should be able to play that one just fine. Tenacious D. Tenacious D. Yep, that country road. Okay. Let me. I mean, that's sort of, it's an easy song to play, that one. Tenacious D is also very easy to play. I can do that in 2 seconds. unfortunately for you, Kiwi, I can't sing. So I'm hearing the song playing in my head and I'm playing along to it. Not through the earpods, it's just me being crazy. But unfortunately, I can't complete the rest for you. Anyway, my apologies. My apologies. No, Galambino, I just get a little bit more confident to play, you know, to not hold back. Because I've sort of gone, well, worst case scenario, if I don't like it, just delete the stream. And it didn't happen. You know what I mean? So, yeah. I think that's the song. Now take me home to the place, da 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 da, West Virginia, country mama, or something shit like that. I don't know. Oh, Mountain Mama. Sorry, it's Mountain Mama. There you go. Eventually. I need to learn how to play that song properly just to do my dad proud, because that would make me feel very happy. It's just a matter of time until you fully could play good, of course, if you keep doing it. That's the goal. That's the goal. I want to get good. I want to get good. Pride and Joy. No, I do not know Pride and Joy. I do not know Pride and Joy. My apologies. But if you can telegram it to me, my phone's just there and I'll click on it and then I'll hear it. But telegram it to me as a YouTube video, because if you send me a Spotify, I'm an Apple Music kind of fox, so Spotify's no use to me. So if you send me something that way and let me know in the chat, then I'll have a listen to it and I'll try and play along to it as I hear it. All right. The Blues Train A Tour, it's on YouTube. If you can telegram that to me and let me know when you've telegrammed it, then I'll have a listen to it. And I'll do yours first, because I did see you mention that before. So you just have to let me know when you've sent that to me. All right. Stevie Ray Vaughan. Oh, Jesse Lark. Okay, Blues Train. Let's have a listen to it. he does is just play that. Yeah, so you have to have a slide guitar accompaniment for that, and I don't have that. Hello, Kushi. Hello, hello, hello. Kushi, if you have me on Telegram, please link that to me on Telegram. I'll have a listen to it, and hopefully it's easy and doable on guitar. If it's not doable on guitar, my apologies, but I won't be able to do it. So we've played Blues Train. Now I've got Kiwi's Stevie Ray Vaughan, which I'm not sure if I'll be able to play. So I think his guitar in that one, Kiwi, is tuned down a step, so I can't play along to that, and it's also more of an electric guitar sort of thing. So yeah, anything that's electric guitar, probably best just to pretend that you didn't hear it. So anyway, no matter. But no, it might be difficult. All right, let's have a look. Kushi, I will learn how to play that. I can guarantee you I will learn how to play that. Lovely, lovely song. For anyone here that wants to hear some beautiful guitar played well, YouTube up what Kushi had posted in the live chat. I cannot learn that quickly, because that's like, I'd like to be able to hear it a few times and have a look at where their fingers are, because yeah, that's hard. That's very hard. It's doable, but it's like, it's a technique thing, and again, it's like I'm just needing to learn that technique, and then I'll be able to get started. There's one song which is the Wintergarten, the Marble Machine song. again, I will learn that as well. I stopped playing guitar for a long while, and then I had the disability shit happen, and then I restarted guitar, and now I'm in it to win it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do the big guitar. I've spent good money on the new guitar. I'm going to learn how to play the new guitar well. And that is one song that I always loved hearing, but on piano. I hated the Marble Machine version of it. I say I hated it. I respected it. I loved the tune of it. But the tone of it was so not for me. And then I heard the behind the scenes where the guy composed it, right, on a piano, and he played that in this behind the scenes clip, and I was like, whoa, that is incredible. So then I grabbed the guitar and I played along to it, and that was what I came up with, which was that, you know. Thank you. Is it a song called Smoke? Well, shit. Okay, let's give that a go. Plan on doing more stream about playing guitar, because this is one of the first stream, which is different from usual. I don't know. It would help if I knew how to play guitar. That would make it so much easier. But I don't know how to play guitar. But I thought, well, yeah, I could do this. I could find a way to make this work and make this more enjoyable. I'd need to bring my mic stand out, because I'm using my desk mount, and I've got that stretched all the way back. But perhaps it's actually better when it is here. I don't know. I'll let you guys be the judge of that. Is there a song called Smoke? Well, let's have a listen to Smoke. Kushi, I love that song from you, my friend. That sounded absolutely beautiful. Let's have a listen to this. Thanks, Kushi. Kiwi, don't send me electric guitar songs. Send me acoustic guitar songs, please. Okay. I sent another song. It's full-on guitar version of it. Let's have a listen. I also need you all to donate to me, because I have to pay Kushi 20 euros for his song suggestion. I didn't realize that he would charge me a fee after I attempted playing it, but there you go. Okay, let's have a listen. Oh my goodness. Of course. I should expect that from you. You're a train nerd. Oh, that's good too. Fuck. All right. So having a listen to that, I would have to not be wearing Fox. I would have to not be 6 billion degrees. and then I would need to watch that video in slow motion, because I swear he's playing chords that I am trying to learn, which are jazzy sounding chords, not corns, chords. Anyway, so yes, I will eventually be able to play that. I want to play Kushi's song first, because that just sounds absolutely out of this world beautiful. But the goal is to be able to play more of those jazzier styles of chords, and if I am, I may as well learn the fucking theme song to Thomas the Tank Engine, because why not? But that's hard. They've jazzed it up and they've done a bloody beautiful job. They've played it properly. So I will learn that. Absolutely. I didn't say your last name, actually. I just said Jesse. So, but I'll have to rewatch the stream and have a listen and see if I did say that. Anyway, if you remembered when I said it, please give me a timestamp and I'll go back. So my apologies for making you freak out. Now, all right. Where has my guitar pick gone? Aside from away, there it is. So one of the songs that I listened to back when I was falling in love with guitar, like again properly, was Dave Matthews music. Now, anyone here who knows of Dave Matthews music, all of my love goes out to you, because I was obsessed with Dave Matthews and Tim Reynolds live at Radio City. Loved that. Same with live at it was Luther College, I think. I can't remember. Anyway, but loved their music, and still having to learn exactly how they play it as well as they do. But they did, like, you know, this sort of music. Something like that. Again, I can't play it well because I don't know how to play it, but I do know how to play that bit. But there are other songs I did know how to play, and that was Stay or Leave was one of them. That was one of their other songs as well, which I absolutely loved. I listen to far too many times anyway. But yes, what's another song of theirs? Good to know that I am not considered music, so much appreciated. Anyway, all good, man. No worries. Yeah, there's a few songs that I absolutely love to play. So anyway, let's focus on those, I guess. Songs that make me happy. Songs that make me happy. But yeah, need to learn a lot more, and I will get the hang of guitar eventually. There was another song, I can't remember the name of it. I think it was called Still Water or Blood in the Water, and that was a very aggressive sounding song. It was like again, I will learn these songs properly eventually. It is a whole learning experience, and yeah, I just need to take my time in doing it, so get the hang of it. Now, a lot of the music I used to listen to, and it's all really simple shit to play, right? Really, really simple shit. And that's why I feel so strongly about learning guitar properly now, is because I had it easy with the shit that I was listening to, which is why I'm trying fingerstyle, and I'm also trying to relearn all of these old songs that I would play, because I'd always it'd be like Coldplay. Coldplay's very simple, you know. You get I think it's called Don't Panic. very simple stuff to play, and I had it easy, and I needed to be listening to more complicated things back then, and I did not. And so I got to that point, and I was playing chords well, but that was it. And so now it's like, well, I need to fix that, and I need to start learning real guitar, and getting into the more difficult stuff, which is where fingerstyle came into play. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? So one of the songs for those that have listened to my streams and heard me play guitar, I always play this one song, and it's from a Melbourne band called the Paper Kites, and it goes, it's the one that you've all heard before, and it's the one that goes, I fucked that up pretty bad. I stuffed that up again pretty bad. Very well. Anyway, again, I'll get the hang of it. So yes, I'll have to really study those songs that were suggested before, because it'd be nice to be able to play those and play those well. But for now, I can say that I gave them a go, and so that brings me some peace. But even songs that I'm still trying to learn, and I sort of just stopped, like that one, that the marble song, the oh yeah, I fucked that up again. Yes, that is it. Welcome. I was playing that earlier with the capo, but I'm guessing you've only just sort of arrived now, but hello. I want to learn how to play that song well. I cannot play that song well at the moment, but give me time. Time and patience. There you go. Anyway, so yeah, that song's quite a bit of fun. And I like it. But I like it more on the piano than I do on the actual marble machine. Send you a song, find it cool. Love the music, the song. So, send you a song, I find it so cool. Okay, alright, well, let's do it. Let's have a listen, mate. Let's have a listen. Ooh. Click. Password. Alright, let's have a listen. Kiwi, I love that you send me music. Just anyone who's only just joined now. So I have AirPods in, so I'm listening to something that you guys all can't hear. Yes, that is completely electric. So even though it's on an acoustic, he's doing looping pedal shit, and it's more, that song is more beat and singing oriented than it is guitar oriented. So it's like, you know, I'll give a guitar song a go, but I can't. You know, there's some times where I can do, you know, like for example, the Marble Machine is not a guitar, but you can play that. And for example, there is that other song that I play, which is a piano song. So that is a piano song, and again, I cannot do it justice, but anyone who wants to listen to the original, it is a song by Nils Fram, and it is called Over There It's Raining. It's a beautiful song, absolutely love it. I tried learning it on piano, I gave up, but I gave it a go, so I guess that was the thing. Anyway, yes. And that was not a song, but I played it anyway because I don't know what I'm doing. Guitar motion. There you go. Yes. I need alcohol to be able to play, and I have not had any. Damn. I'm having a great day. Everything's terrible. So yes. But as I said at the start of the stream, I'm really wanting to learn how to play well wearing Fox. That needs to be my method of training, needs to be that I play guitar wearing Fox, because I have this music festival that's coming up. It's like a bluegrassy music festival that happens out in country Victoria, and so I'm wanting to get better at guitar in preparation for that, and then I'm just going to run around as the fluffy rat playing guitar, being all cool and stuff, and it's going to be fun. The thing is with folk music is that it is all very very simple sort of stuff, and so it's mostly doable. It's just that if I can be better than that, then I can play that even better. And so that's sort of the goal, is to, like, if that's a cakewalk for you, then it's only naturally you're going to sound good doing it. So that's where I'm at. That's sort of the goal at the moment, is to do that. Goddamn. Anyway, so that's this Bluegrass festival that's coming up is going to be mostly that kind of music. And then there's that song that everyone's already quite pissed that I keep playing, but I'll keep playing it anyway because it's I'm going to hear it more than once there, I'm sure of it. God dang it. So I need to start going through the Bluegrass banjo player's handbook and start try Bella Ciao. I'd need you to send me a link to it, and then I'll try and play it, because I don't know Bella Ciao. I would do. I probably heard it before. It's just I don't know names of anything. So link me it, let me know when you have, and then I'll give it a listen. But yeah, so that's sort of the style of guitar playing that I want to get into, is that. love this guitar. It sounds bloody good. I don't even know how to play it, but still it sounds good. Alright, Kushi has sent the song. Let's have a listen. Let us have a listen. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't even remember what I was just playing before, but thank you. If it happened to be You Are My Sunshine, then I'm glad. Okay, all right. Kushi, I will learn how to play that. Again, it's that's played very well. Yeah, not even gonna go there. Not even gonna go there. I'm not at that level yet, but I will be when I play it a few times. So we will do another one of these streams, and I will give it another go. It's like nice music for your sailing away. Whoop, hello. Anyway, I need to stop being an idiot. Sorry. Yes. Thank you very much. This is a new guitar. This is only just was purchased maybe yesterday, maybe the day before. I have no concept of time. I think it was yesterday, but I'm actually not sure. I think it was yesterday. Anyway, so Thank you, Galambino. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So yes, the goal is to get good. Get good. And I will do that eventually. Because, yeah, all of the guitar that I was playing for so long was flat picking. And flat picking is just so... You know, to me now, flat picking is so easy. It's just so easy. You know, you've got all the simple little like add-on bits like. So yeah, flat picking was all I played, and I can do it relatively well. Not so good wearing Fox, because I can't see where I am, especially with the picking hand. So I have to sort of go more by feel, and which, you know, is okay. I'm not the best, not the worst. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Mucho apreciado. And then yeah, so I need to stop making excuses and learn how to play. So I'm doing that now. Now, as I said, this is a new guitar. Now, right next to me here is my old guitar. Ooh. My tail shall stay put. This is my old guitar. This is being sold. Hello. This is being sold. It's a beautiful looking guitar. It just doesn't sound as nice and full as the new one. And you'll hear that now. So that's the old guitar. And then we go back to the new one. The new one has a beautiful ring to it. This one's all solid wood, as opposed to the other one I just played before, which is solid top and laminated back and sides. At least if you're ever getting yourself a guitar, it must be solid top. If it's solid top, it won't sound like shit. If it's not solid top, I'm sorry, but no. It's not going to sound particularly good. So just keep that in mind if you are at all shopping for a guitar. Hello, hello, hello. So yes, bluegrassy music is so, like, a lot of the stuff that I was used to playing when I would play at this music festival. It's like this is the sort of shit that you'd be playing to a banjo. It'd be like... banjo people are going ding, 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 ding. And it's pretty cool. When I do go, I will be taking some video because I have to. I absolutely have to, and it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. I was almost thinking of if I could sell not only some of my guitars but also some other equipment. I was thinking maybe getting a little GoPro because I thought that could be cute. And then I'd bring that with me as well. And then when I do go there, I'll take some video and show you all this music festival. And it's going to be really very enjoyable, but very clangy because there's like a billion banjos there. It's freaking awesome. And it's been years since I went. The last time I went was when my dad was alive. So that was like going way back. And so it should be enjoyable going there. It should be this whole flood of memories, and should be lovely. So yes, any suggestions on what I should play on the guitar? Otherwise, I'll just keep playing the same shit that I've been playing because I want to practice it and get better. But it might get boring and repetitive, of which I am terribly sorry. So yeah. Stuff that up. I'm sorry. Thank you. Play Euro Truck Simulator menu music. Kushi, I have that music turned off on Truck Sim, so I can't even remember how it sounds, but I will have to listen to it and then on the next stream, because we will do this more regularly, I'll play it. So yeah. Suggestions, please. Any suggestions you all can think of. Otherwise, I'll just keep playing the same shit over and over again. Oh, hello. It's a problem when you can't see the guitar. You just keep hitting the wrong bits. playing one song and then I stopped and then I'm like, I'm gonna make this up, and I did not do a good job. My apologies. Shine Down, Simple Man. Ooh. Now I know that song, but I don't. Can you link it to me on Telegram? I'll have a listen to it and then I'll play it. But it has to be an acoustic guitar song. Otherwise, it's just too difficult playing renditions of electric guitar songs and being like, well, I don't know what I'm doing. So yeah, very good. All right, you've sent it. You're sending it. You're sending it. Thank you. I don't know how to play guitar. Disclaimer. I should probably put that in text. Voksy does not know how to play guitar. Please be kind to him. Oh my goodness. Tracy Chapman. Holy shit. Oh, I stuffed that up. Yeah, see, I need to learn how to play the vocals on the guitar as well. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Can one of you please Discord, bloody Telegram, call me, and then I'll tether you into my mixer, and you can do the hard part of singing, and I'll just do the easy bit of that. I love that song though. Oh, I love that song so much. Tracy Chapman, and her voice is just so pretty. Like, she just makes you feel warm every time she sings. Could be singing about something very depressive, but she makes you feel warm and fuzzy inside, and that makes me feel good. So, okay, so we don't have a volunteering from Yvonne. Anyway, sorry to butcher that up, but I gave it a go. All right, I gave it a go. And again, if I took Fluffy Boy off, I'd be able to see what I'm doing, and I'll do that in a bit. But for now, I want to practice how to play Foxy mode, because that's how I'm wanting to play guitar, is like this. Anyway, so we have Shinedown Simple Man, which was just linked to me. that was me. Again, I've got my AirPods in, so I'm listening to the song and I was just playing along to it. That was one that Yvonne had linked to me on Telegram. And so any song that any of you wish me to play, please link me the song on Telegram. I'll give it a go. We'll see how it does. If I stuff it up, my apologies. But that was as close as I could get it. So anyways. That was a lovely try. Thank you for making my... Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. Sounds good to me. Thank you. Good to know. Listening to this while I work, my stress levels are way down. It's so calming. Ah. Well, you wait until I pull out the electric guitar. Wow, this is so soothing. Anyway, I need to find better jokes. I don't have the humor thing going on. Anyway, music truly can be relaxing and calming for us. Clear our mind, daily problems. Enjoy this moment. That's probably the biggest thing I enjoy about music. What's this nonsense telling us you can't play? I keep stuffing up. That's what I mean by I can't play. Less than 20 seconds, I'll send you another package of gifts. You're all good, my friend. You don't need to send me anything. My address changed. Do keep that in mind. If you are going to be silly, I no longer live there. My mum lives there. I don't. So that's a good deterrent for me to not receive gifts. I appreciate it immensely. But anyway, I'll try and play it. Just got to link me to it. You just got to link me to it. All right, and I'll give it a go. So yeah, that nonsense about me saying that I can't play is just because I keep stuffing things up. And so if I play without Fox on, so oh, he's so sweaty. Oh, he's so sweaty. Hey. Oh, you're so cute. See, he doesn't even need to be able to play guitar. He just needs to look cute. You know, just look cute. And then you're fine. Not an issue. Anyway. Oh, he's so pretty. So. Put the fluffy rat there, because he looks all cute. So if I play, take these out for a brief moment as well. Oh wow, so that's what my voice sounds like. Yeah, so if I play when I can see, now all of a sudden it's a different bloody story. Because like I know exactly where me fingies are. So I don't stuff up things like Tracy Chapman, which you don't do. You don't stuff up Tracy Chapman. That just makes you sad. You know? It needs to be a happy experience. It needs to be a good experience. It needs to reunite people. Bring people the warm and the fuzzies. And I did not do that. I failed on my mission to deliver warm and fuzzies, but instead delivered musical angst. Anyway. I said, yeah, if I take off Fox, I'll be able to play it correctly. Stuff it up. Naughty, no excuses. Go back to the naughty corner and go back to practicing the sitar. that is how I would do it. I just worked it out. So again, when you're not when you're not sweating as crazy as before, Voksy doesn't want care packages. No, it's look, I appreciate it immensely. But my problem is that, like, I feel bad. I already felt bad when people donated to this stream before. Even when I was asking for coffee money, I felt bad. And it's like, look, if someone feels like, oh, that's a good idea, well, then that's up to them to make that decision. Realistically, being being psychological about that, it's like, well, that's just the case, right? Everyone's making their own decision. You're all making a decision to be here and share this moment now. That is a decision you have made, is to potentially waste your time or not waste your time. I can't make that decision. I don't know if this is a time waste or not for anyone here. I just know that I am here. I'm just existing. I'm just doing this thing. And I do this thing with that and this and that, and it's and that, and it's because I enjoy connecting with good people, and then all of a sudden I meet good people, and I meet new good people, and I go, far out, there is a lot of people that are good that I'm meeting, and I feel so unbelievably grateful for that. So yeah, and I appreciate that immensely. I really do. Hello. I will get the hang of that. Oh, that's... I'm muffling the strings. By the way, I don't know if it shows in the camera. I decided to be an idiot. I shaved my face and then I left the mohawk. Mohawk? Mustache. Mo. I have not had anything to drink. And by that I mean alcohol. And I can't talk. I can't do anything at the moment. I'm really bad. Because I'm doing therapy. The EMDR therapy for the PTSD, and I had really bad tremors before. It's not too bad now. Like you can see, like I guess there's like a tiny little bit depending on where I hold my hand. But yeah, I'll tell you what, I was wrecked today, and I was wrecked all week since Tuesday, and then again it'll repeat next Tuesday. I have therapy, and then I'm just completely out of it. And I haven't been able to play guitar. So of course, naturally, and I can't even like drive anywhere comfortably. It's like really hard to drive, so I avoid it at all costs. But yeah, so I can't play guitar while I am like this. And yeah, as a result, I keep making mistakes even on days where I should be able to play. Hello, Barco Polo. Hello, hello, hello. So yes, Barco Polo, new guitar. If you wish to, you seem you seem kind of little broke. Oh, I seem more than a little kind of broke. Truly. So yeah, there is that, man. I'm wrecked. I'm absolutely wrecked. And you know, at least Fox looks happy. You know, he always looks happy. He's my source of support and energy. You know, I go to him for comfort and for warmth, and then end up, you know, being really sweaty. But anyway, such is life. He means well. Imagine reopening your cafe on Neo's VR. Neo's VR. Oh, well, I can't do VR chat because of the PTSD at the moment, but we'll see. Maybe after therapy, I will be able to do VR chat. Just, you know, there's issues. We'll work it out. We'll work it out. That's another song that I really wanted to be able to play. I'd also like to be able to sing, and I'm not going to try and sing, because if I do, you'll all become deaf. Like how, you know when you I just want to bring awareness to this, right? Because I find this quite funny. When you have people that go, oh, no, trust me, you'll be fine. You should sing. You're going to be fine. It's going to sound wonderful. And then they start singing. And then you're like, you know, and it's that face. And it's that face of like, I'm in pain, but I asked for it. But the pain that I'm in is so significant that it's more than I thought that I would be asking for on a bad day. And now my day is really bad. Anyway, so yeah, because I can't sing, right? And I found out, I was listening, I hope that facial expression was accurate. I've practiced that stuff all the time. Because I used to be really into my acting, and I was never good at it. And I sort of thought, I'll start practicing again. But on people every day, which is sort of like this really weird twisted form of permanent gaslighting, except it's not, because I admit that I was playing them on after the fact, not at the start, and they always go, holy shit, you're an idiot. And I'm like, good to know we're on the same page about something, bro. So yeah. There's a song called Factory Fires, I think, by Josh Pike. Beautiful sounding song, and I can't play it. I don't know how he plays it. Help if I watched what I was doing. And I still stuff it up. Anyway, again, my vision's doing the kaleidoscope thing still. Such is life. I just love the fact I've got a dirty mo, you know. The tonality of the guitar. I know. Isn't it beautiful? If I play stuff that I can't stuff up, so for example. Yeah, it's a lovely guitar. So yes, anyone who's into playing guitar and they just don't feel right when they play, it sometimes is the guitar. Like a good tradesman never blames his tools, but you just sit there and go, oh, but we all know that feeling of playing a really nice guitar in the music shop and going, you bastard. And then you look at it and they go, oh, we accept Afterpay. And just like, fuck off. Don't tell me. Don't mention the word from hell. Don't do it, please. But they do, and then they accept Afterpay. And then you have Afterpay. And your Afterpay limit somehow miraculously increases that day. And oh no, you've bought a guitar. Fuck. Not again. And that's what I did. And so now I have to sell my other guitars, which I'm doing. I'm doing it because my Afterpay maxed out. So, anyone here who happens to be based in Australia, preferably Victoria, please. There is this beautiful Takamine right here. And is one of the guitars that I'm trying to sell. I've done that twice now. Oh, hello, there's me in the reflection. Ooh. Anyway, so this guitar, it's quite pretty, but the problem is it does not have a solid guitar wood thing sound. So Yes, it is. Yeah, it's beautiful. Like the way they've done the tritone on the back is phenomenal, but it is laminated, and as a result, it was much cheaper than cheaper than obviously much cheaper than Fox. Of course, he's expensive. He's a pretty kitty. Anyway, more expensive than that. So yeah, such is life. Oh, you're expensive. Oh, yes you are. Oh, yes you are. Oh, you're so pretty. Yeah, I'll put you on. All right, I have to put on Fox again. Oh, what a chore. It is so difficult being the owner of a fluffy rat. It is quite hard. Actually. So I could turn this into I'm no longer playing guitar, but I'm instead playing cello. That is an option, of which you will all collectively, your ears will just explode when you realize that I can't play cello. What's our thoughts? How much respect should I be giving all of your eardrums? Well, shit. Okay, well, Barco Polo speaks for the rest of you. I'm sorry. No. Oh, good. We have three. Fuck. Yeah. Okay. We got 3 of the 8 concurrent viewers have said yes to the big violin, and it's quite a big violin too. We believe in you. Oh yes, lovely. Okay, cello it is, but cello I cannot play wearing Fox. Because if I do, I'll explode. I just can't. I need to be able to see where my fingies are. So what I'll do, I will politely relocate. Not Fox. Fox can stay there because he's cute. And if I move him, he'll be upset. But at the moment, he's happy. He's a happy boy. Hey. Oh. Oh, you're so happy. Love you. Anyway. I will move my guitar over somewhere else, and I'm gonna play along to a song that is actually in the YouTube music library, which is magnificent because it's actually not that bad. So we'll see how that goes. I'll hopefully get the levels right, and if I don't get the levels right, what I can say is that I am sorry, both in advance and after the fact. So we'll cross that bridge when we come to it, obviously. But for now, I'll absolutely be right back. Oh, good. I could have whiskey. Okay. Yes. The rationale of my mind, I swear. You can tell how old Fox is. Like, he always just becomes like really matted, especially when you get the guitar pressed up like here. It's just like, ugh. Poor Fox. He's so old now. He's an old boy. Oh yes. All right. This is what I'm after. Yeah. All right. So we have a glass of whiskey. Well, a glass is an empty glass, obviously. Don't mind me. I'm an idiot. Ooh. Ooh. How fancy. Right. Okay. So, how am I going to do this? Got a ref sheet. Yes I do. Yes I do. Thank you. I appreciate that. I try not to be an asshole. I keep this. That's my only response that I have to that sort of comment, is that I just do everything in my power to not be a bad person. If I can be anything else but a bad person, then I can say that I gave it a go. You know? I gave everything my best shot. So, yes. Anyway, we're gonna play some cello in a moment. But first, I need some whiskey so I can play cello. Because if I don't have the whiskey, I can't play bloody cello. It's not gonna work. So yeah. And I think because if I play along to that YouTube library song, it won't kick the video offline. I don't think. We'll soon find out. That is strong. Always just such a strong whiskey. That's lovely. Absolutely lovely. Whiskey should make this more entertaining. Yeah. No, it just, look, man, it relaxes me, and then I don't think as hard about me stuffing it up. You know what I mean? So yes. What I am looking for now is this song. Oh, that's... no. No, that's right. I remember why I'm looking for it here. There we go. Okay. And I'll probably stuff this up. My apologies. All right. But we're going to give it a go. This might be painful. Sorry. 3. There's going to be like a popping sound. Maybe. 3, 2, 1. Sorry about that. That is now set to all room microphone. And I need to do that so that it picks up the speakers when it plays the music. So sorry for that. It's probably really painful. And I should have not been lazy, got up and muted the microphone. So that makes me a bit of an arsehole. I said before, I try not to be a bad person. I'm now a bad person. My apologies. Truly. Hello. Limo, I bought a new guitar. It's beautiful, but we're putting the guitar aside and we're playing some cello. But have a look at that. Oh, just damn. So I am selling guitars to fund this guitar. If any of you happen to be a millionaire, don't know, but there's a possibility that any of you are a millionaire. I would love to talk about a loan, please, because I want to be able to pay off the payoff. You know what I mean? That was. Ooh, how fancy! It's quite jazzy. Ooh, the whiskey is already beginning to take effect. I'm beginning to become this very terrible mishmash of Scottish and other accents. Said no one ever. Anyway, what's that you're saying? You'll I'll work on that Voksy. What do you mean? For how much would you sell that guitar? I wonder. Not this one. This one's not being sold. This one was retail price $2,200. An absurd amount of money. But I am selling my other guitars to fund this one, and together it will make up for the price that I paid for this. I paid $1,850. Okay. Awkward, but anyway. Sorry about that. I don't know what the hell that was. Was not him. So he says. Unbelievable. Anyway, no matter. So yes, this guitar is not being sold. The other guitars are. And but the stream money that's been donated has been used for therapy. The money that I've spent on this is being recouped by selling guitars that this is replacing. So, you know, because I didn't want to sell guitars to fund therapy, because then I can't have something to do after therapy when I'm dead. So it's really hard, you know, like, because it's like, well, you can't be asking for help and then with the same hand just go out and be an idiot, you know. So life is hard. Life is hard. Anyway, I need to finish this off so I can grab the cello. One moment. Lovely. Very well. Cello time. Cello time. Cello time. Oh, I'm running out of room. I'm just running out of room. Alrighty. Now, I'm a little bit special in that I play my cello with a violin bow because I have problems. So, anyway, one moment. One moment, please. Oh, that's right.
There was this little donut. I gotta put this donut on the ground, otherwise I can't play. Gotta put there. Oh shit, I just knocked something over.
Oh, that's right. That needs to be there, and this needs to be here. There we go. Alrighty. Here we go. This is a big violin. It's just a big violin, or it is a guitar.
I got one of those big ukuleles, and I'm gonna play it like a ukulele. Yeehaw, god dang it!
Sorry, that's probably really loud. If it is, sorry. Terribly sorry, terribly sorry. Oof, come on, Foxy. Oh, why is your tail so difficult to maneuver? Why is this? It's got hit by a tuning peg. Okay. Aggressive, unbelievable. How many instruments do you play? Goddamn. I also have a clarinet. Cannot play it, but I will bring it out if you dare so wish. Sorry. There's a song, and I can't play it, but it is by Bastille, and it's called Oblivion, and it was played live at Capitol Records, and at the end there is a cello, and it has this thing that goes like that. And again, I can't play, sorry. So yeah, I cannot play. My apologies, but I'm going to with more whiskey so that I can play. Then I'm gonna play along to this song from the YouTube music library. YouTube, please do not delist my video. Please, please don't. Please. Anyway, look, they probably will. All right, and then I'll get a copyright strike or some shit. I don't know how it works. I just don't get it. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, we ready? No, we're not. It's playing through the earpods. Then we move you to Twitch. No, I came from Twitch. I am from the Twitch. You don't understand. I'm already from there. Please, please don't send me back. Alright, one moment. I'll put these little bad boys in here. By the way, shout out anyone here who is also just as mentally crippled as I am and happens to live in Australia. In Australia, we have a thing called the NDIS, the National Disability Insurance Scheme, and they paid for these AirPods because of my disability and need noise cancelling, so that if I'm out and I have agoraphobia, which I have now, I can have these and the noises from the outside world aren't loud anymore. And so apologies for everyone who lives here that pays tax. About 4 cents or maybe 5 cents in the year went to my NDIS plan, and included in that plan was these. So very grateful for the government. Very sad that my disability is now bad, which like means that I'm eligible. It's not a good thing. Anyway, we're here for music. We're not here to hear me lament on about how shit life is. Let's go back there. Hopefully that's not too loud. as I say, awfully sorry. I if I went for a second take, I could play it better. But I don't know if you all are just like, yeah, go for it again, or you're like, please go back to the guitar. So anyway, and I also need to. I didn't rosin thing the bow, which you meant to do. So. Yes. So yeah. Looking around as if I'm waiting for something. You got anything for me? Oh no, Voksy's gone retarded. How unfortunate. Yes. Yeah, sorry. I tried doing something and not the thing that I normally do.
God dang it. He's playing You're My Sunshine. That's my favorite song. That's the one that gets me going in the morning. Gets me thinking about church. Yeehaw!
Shit. Just slap the hell out of the light. Yes, the effects of the whiskey are taking place as we watch the chaos unfold. And we realize that Voksy actually is totally nuts. Yes. So what's our thoughts? Do I go to play that again and I play it correctly, or do I not? And was the volume better at the start until I lowered it? It's clear you have potential into music. Oh, I don't know about that, Galambino. My neighbours would say otherwise. However, my neighbours at the moment where I live don't get a choice because they live so far away they don't even get to hear it. Maybe they would hear it if they stopped in front of the property. So the best part about living here is the fact that there is no there's no one anywhere near where I live. It's just like space. Oh, it's good. This is untapped talent. Alright, what I'm going to do, because no one acknowledged it, I'm just going to play it again. I'm so sorry for how many people this annoys. And we'll just see how I go. So, yeah. I stuff it up so much. I'm so sorry. One day I could maybe one day be better, but at the moment, no. At the moment, the Fox Man sounds like shit. He sort of sounds like the big poo-poo. You know, the big this noise. Except from the asshole. Oh, come off it. Yeah, I don't know how to play this thing. So story of the cellos. Story of the cellos. Let's go. So which my butt made it sound. I'd say same, but mine already does. It's called buying Indian food. And then getting it hot. And then you go, oh, how spicy would you like it? I'm like, oh, buddy, you know just how much spicy I want it. I want it proper, like, you know, like North Indian spicy. You know, I want it to warm me up. You know, I don't want this creamy Aussie butter chicken level shit. I want it to be like a proper korma. So anyway, and then they give me that, and then I die, and then my asshole makes that noise. That noise, and you're like, oh, that's not good. I felt the bit that was once part of my asshole disappear. Fuck. And you're like, oh. Anyway, sorry, I need to stop being so crude. I'm deleting this stream once it's done. Let there be no evidence. Anyway, hello. Hey, speaking of wonderful people, when I mentioned of the part where I was like desperate for coffee and I pleaded humanity for a coffee, it was Jack David who delivered the coffee. So thank you, Jack David, for that. Yeah, Voksy just unsubscribed. Thanks, Barco Polo. Voksy needs hugs. Man, I need more than just hugs. But yes, I do. Yes, I do. But particularly from people that I'm in a relationship with would be nice. Like, I'm weird with that, you know. I need to have a very close connection in order to have physical contact. If I don't, then it just sort of doesn't happen as well. Anyway, Voksy plays guitar. People click on the link and they go, this is false advertising. First of all, he ain't Voksy, he's some dude in a fox suit. Second of all, he's got a big violin. Why has he got a big violin? And it's like, well, first of all, that's a cello. No. Second of all,
What a shitty accent. Voksy needs vacation to rest from the world. Oh man, I do. Far out, I am actually insane. You know, that's the best part of having PTSD. Damn, skip it. That's the best part of having PTSD is when you survive it, you turn into a lunatic. And the best part is that other people get to look at the lunatic and go, ha ha ha, hope I never become like that. And I'm like, I live in hell. Nice cock. Oh, I stuffed that up. You can actually do harmonics on the cello. You just... You don't even need to just rest your finger on there and it's all fine. Again, I stuff it up so much and I just feel so bad every time I do. There's a song as well that I really love. And it is a song by Olafur Arnalds called Undir. And it is absolutely beautiful. I'm in bed not well. I've got a chest infection which is killing me. I'm just sat here with a mango monster. Oh good, a mango monster. Oh, he's going to die. Okay, whoop, hello. Yeah, I can't do that. Nah. I tried to play the funeral song. Time to say goodbye. I can't play it at all. But you give me points for trying, like maybe like 0.2 or 0.3 points. Just anything, like participation prize, a Pringle. You participated, you partookened. You partookened. You partookened. Do you have a Pringle? It's you partookened. I'm so sorry. This is exactly why we had the problem last time. We were like, Voksy, stop drinking the whiskey, you pelican. Every time you have the whiskey, you turn weird. Anyway, yeah, I can't do it. It's a weird spot. I'm so sorry, and it's ear cancer. It's so bad. Anyway, yeah, I will stop playing the cello because I can't play cello. I can't even play guitar, but I can do better on the guitar than I can do on the big cello. I do have a clarinet. I did say that before. Now, I said that I can't play the clarinet. I can, but it doesn't sound particularly good. But I will grab it out anyway. Alright, one sec. I'm gonna terrible person. What an asshole! It's like, I was trying to sleep peacefully, and then you played the Nightmare Fuel music. Voksy's an asshole.
Of which I replied, yes, yes I am. My apologies. Sorry for the false advertising.
Alright, are we ready for the big clarinet? Alright, for those that don't know what a clarinet is, this right here is a clarinet. This right here is a clarinet. And it is an instrument. What a surprise. And, like all instruments, I can't play it. But, for science, I will. Moving on. The thing with the clarinet is you need to wet the reed. Voksy always laughs. The Squidward instrument, yes! Oh! Yes, that's it. Voksy will now partake in the Mimi instrument. Fuck. Let me Mimi it more by attaching a sock to the end as a joke. I have one right here. This, whatever you do, don't breathe in through the instrument while you are performing it. Done. I hope that makes you feel like I am now a Mimi. Now, I have not heard, I have not heard how Squidward actually plays the clarinet. I just remember seeing, like, bits of the Mimi, but I could not remember how he actually played it. But, you know, anyway. I have to wet the reed. Still need to wet the reed. I have to remember to breathe. Sounds better than
It's been years since I last saw a clarinet, in which, funnily enough, when I was your age, watching SpongeBob SquarePants. Those were the times.
For the record, that is not Cookie's accent. I know I had you fooled. I had you going, wow, that person did a stellar impression of Cookie. No, it was not. I had you on. Ha ha. Oh no, Voksy's retarded. Imagine if he just ripped out of the saxophone out now and went full sax. No. Oh, hello. Is the sax guy song. Voksy, el conto pasa. Cushion, you need to understand that you are very cultured. You are like appropriately cultured. And then there is me. I've been living in a cupboard for so long and nobody let me out of the cupboard, so I never got to experience anything. So I don't know what any of those songs are. I missed out. My accent is flat as hell. That's what I get for living in the capital here of Ireland. Oh my goodness. My apologies. No, you. Haha! Well, fuck. Well, he sure got me now, didn't he? So yeah, there's a song, and I'd love to be able to play along to it, but if I do, YouTube will be like, and then the whole video disappears. Because that's what YouTube do every time they find a song. They're just like, and it's just like, no, stop dabbing. You're a computer. You're an algorithm. You're not allowed to dab. And it's like, what? Don't. Please don't. I want to listen to music. And then you do this. You're terrible. You're terrible. Oh my god. But yeah, there's this song, and it's from Bonobo, and it is called, not Transmission. Didn't see that dab for a long time. I'm sorry. It is called. Hey, does anyone here know, do I get a copyright strike, or do they just say, look, your stream's not allowed to be on? How does that work? I'm curious to know. The song is called Nightlight, and it's absolutely bloody brilliant. And it sort of goes like this. Alright. And then just that small amount, YouTube's like, nah, video offline. You're never allowed to play, you're never allowed to stream on YouTube ever again. Fuck. But you heard there's a cello there. It goes dun, 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 dun. And then so I'll play it on this. This bloody reed. It's not meant to sound that bad. I think it's me, actually. I've never had a music lesson with this instrument. I wish that to be known. I've had 3 music lessons on the guitar, and they gave up because they said, well, he can't read music, so we can't really teach him. He just wants to jam. Sorry, Mum and Dad, for wasting your money. But it helped me. It helped me learn that I hated music teachers. I could not do it. I need someone to jam to that I could learn from, otherwise I'm screwed. Fly me to the moon. Gee whiz, he's asking for the best. Can't do that. One day. But anyway, with this instrument, so I was given this by Daniel's crazy ex-partner. And it just sat in the garage forever. And one day I'm like, stuff it, I'm going to try and learn how to play it. I'd never played a reed instrument before, so that was hard, right? But when I eventually got it to make a noise and learning that I had to hold it, because I had to actually Google how to hold the clarinet. What do you want me to do with it? What buttons am I meant to press? And it turns out it's this tiny hole in the back. Your thumb needs to go there. What the fuck? Why does my thumb need to go there? Like, how? Why? Why that one? Is this a recorder? And the answer is yes, but no. It is the recorder. It will sound like the recorder if you play it wrong, and if you play it right, it will just sound like a good recorder. And I'm like, no, that's terrible. Everything about this is awful. Why would you do this to me? Look at Fox. Even Fox is dying inside. He just looks happy because it's his job. Oh, so cute. Oh, so happy. Have you? I got a guitar and never got the lessons. I just sort of play around with it, hoping I can make something one day. You absolutely will. You absolutely will. Guitar is beautiful because you don't need to have guitar lessons with it. You can just do. And when you do, you can go into a trance. And when you go into a trance, you don't need alcohol to do this. You can just do this like totally sober. And you just start learning where your fingers go as automatic safe zones. And as you move around the automatic safe zones, you start doing more and less and more and less, and then you start learning how far you can venture out of those. So before, when I was playing guitar, there were a few chords that I did, a few notes that I did one finger, just one finger on guitar, give you a whole chord, make you feel nice or special today. And so anyway, that was a thing. Anyway, this is going, and I will replace it with a guitar. Hello. Do you want to do it? I was going to do the thing. Ooh. You can't be that fucked. I need to do that, sorry. I can't do it, I'm sorry. Anyway, I used to play guitar. Yeah, getting a good sound is such a good fit. It so is. Alcohol accent. Yes! My alcohol accent. So, recently my accent's been a little bit weird every time I have alcohol. And it used to be that when I had alcohol, my accent would go more towards Dutch than it would anything else. And it's silly because I never had much, like, we didn't learn how to speak Dutch, but we did hear it a lot when we were growing up. And as a result, there's sort of that thing where you'd hear it and you'd go, oh yeah, you know, that's family, right? That's family. And what happens to me, what used to happen to me a lot is I would have alcohol and then all of a sudden I'd start, like, I already knew that. I didn't know about the accent, by the way. Okay, yeah. So sometimes I get playful and then I start sort of picking up on these other, like, really terrible impressions on accents, which I need to stop. I really do need to stop. So my apologies every time I offend people because I'm drunk. But yeah, when I have a lot of alcohol and I'm no longer being playful, I'm just being drunk, my accent goes back to this Dutch style accent, and it's weird because we never learned Dutch, but we spent a lot of our time when we were growing up with Oma and Opa on both the German side and the Dutch side, because obviously Mum and Dad were working, and so they're working. Well, they need someone to mind the kids. Who's going to mind the kids? Oh, well, Oma and Opa. And so all of a sudden, then you start picking up on those accents, and then it sort of just grows on you. And I only get that when I've had alcohol. When I have not had alcohol, I am normal. That confuses me, and I don't understand it, and it is what it is. Weird world. Anyway, I'm going to pack away the big didgeridoo, the sophisticated didgeridoo. Come to Munich when? I have not been to Munich. I haven't been outside of Australia. I can't fly. I've got flight phobia. Sucks. But it doesn't matter, because everyone else can just send me postcards from places. Anyway, I'm packing away the sophisticated didgeridoo and replacing it with a guitar. One moment, please. One moment, please. Oh, alright, and here we go. We have a guitar. Oh, remember, mute the microphone first. Um, there we go. Okay, so that question is, do you fursuit outside? Of course. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. If you want to see some of the places that I've been to, both on Flickr and on Fur Affinity, I have a whole bunch of stuff on there. So, yeah. Also, nice guitar. Thank you. This guitar is new. This guitar is new. If you happen to be or know anyone who is in Australia that wishes to buy a guitar, my other guitars are for sale on Facebook Marketplace, and of course other places as well to fund this one. I can't play it. I'm so sorry. Anyway, I need to stop playing it as well because it's a everyone's just like, oh yeah, it's a song, and then they're just like, okay, we've heard it enough times now, Voksy. You need to stop. Pick something else, please. Please.
Oh, hi. Love you. He's so cute.
Oh.
He's a good boy. Oh, he's so cute.
It is the yo-yo song. It is the yo-yo song. I will play it again in a moment. All right. I'll get it eventually. Sorry. I get carried away. It's just I just heard the meme song. You did hear the meme song. Was that fursuiting voice? No, so Voksy's fursuiting voice is just mine. So yeah, there's no difference really. There's no difference. Any of you are watching JJBA?
I don't know what that is. I've got no idea. I don't go out much. My apologies. It's just a reference I use on the end of to be continued. Yes, yes it is. A great cover of Runeboot. Thank you. Thank you. I've been trying to learn it so that I can be one with the youth of today. Because I am not particularly young anymore. I'm like 20 something, 27, 28, turning 28. I'm turning 28. So yeah. I can't see again. So, but I try. I also need to fix his scarf to stop it from falling down like that, because it always looks weird when it exposes his neck fluff. Anyway. Okay, we have lots of comments. Do you know Scary Monsters are nice sprites? Could you play that for me? I thought you are in 30s. You thought I was old. I am. But like, kind of. Moving on. Anyway. Love train. Oh. Oh, Kushi left. Sorry for not saying goodbye, Kushi. Terribly sorry. Thank you so much for stopping in. Much love, because you're really good. Love Kushi. He's a good kid. Really, really good kid. I'm gonna need to check those out. I need to check those out because I don't know. I don't know those. I don't know those. I'm so sorry. I'm also so sorry. I got lost before. I was like just playing and then everything just went blurry. And then you wake up when you hit the wrong note and you're like, and then you just disappear into the music again. So yeah. Getting kind of late. The time here is not there. The time here is not there. Oh, here it is. It is midnight. Oh, that would explain it. Okay. Oh, by the way, I did grab I do have this. So this here is always that sound you get in the cartoons where they've had like a really comedically terrible day and it like transforms into the next day and it's always the same. It's just anyway, so I got one of those and I'm still learning how to play it and I'll get the hang of it eventually. So yeah, just thought I'd whack it out just to show you guys, you know what I mean? What was the SpongeBob I was playing before? I was playing something. Just a shout out to anyone here who knows that song from the Russian guy Vitas, and he has that song that goes and he does that thing with his tongue. There's that song. Yes, the good old nostalgia of those days of yore. Some variation. Man, I can't even remember variations of SpongeBob. All I think of when I read SpongeBob, there you've got it there, is the movie, and the King Neptune when he takes off his the bag that he had on his head. And I was like, bald, my eyes. that scene comes to mind. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's such a good scene. It rings truth in my life. How unfortunate for me. Why sounds like boop? Yeah, SpongeBob. That song, Eagle Rock or whatever it's called, not a fan of it at all, but I hear it in my head and then I have to play it. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Shed Boy Element. I'll get the hang of it. hard one to play, like, properly. Yeah, I got it now. I will get the hang of it. It was from Philosophy of Miracle back in 2001. I don't know the studio one. I just know that video that everyone's seen. And he's like doing that thing where he dances like that. And he goes. It's such a good song. Oh, I love it. When I got my my first ever sound system in my old Mazda, turn that up. Oh man, and just we're in peak hour traffic, and oh, it was so good. I was like, "Japp je shoulder, du bist du, ich mir ja gleich." Japp je shoulder, du bist du. And no one has any idea what he's saying. Yeah. Laptop just ran out of juice. It ran out of juice, which means that it is possibly bedtime, because I think I got started at 6 p.m. and it is now midnight, which means my laptop surprisingly did quite well. I can see the chat comments over there on that computer, so I will do that right now and have a quick look. While I do that, I'm going to grab this guitar and move this guitar into a safe spot. One moment. We did well. We did really well. I'm really quite happy with how we did. While I am moving this, please let me know. Did you enjoy me being an idiot? Did you enjoy me pretending that I know how to play guitar? What is your thoughts? Leave me a note in the comments section below. All right, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Ooh. Got Please No. Got Seventh Element melody similar to 70s Tom and Jerry TV series. Sick. Thank you so much for the lovely live performance. No, thank you for hanging out. Hello and good afternoon from Germany. I swear, if our friend from Germany is just tuning in now, then that is absolutely brilliant, because my laptop ran out of battery, which means that there is no more guitar to be had. Oh fuck, my other guitar has just moved accidentally and I almost killed it. Let's be careful. Anyway, we have we've played guitar for a number of hours, for holy shit, 3 hours. I have played guitar for 3 hours. My fingers hurt. I'm a little bit sore, but we will do this again. We will do this again, and I think it will be quite magical, assuming that I can learn something new on the next one. But these won't go for long, because otherwise I will bore you all to death, because I will just keep playing the same things over and over and over again. That's the problem with playing guitar, is for me, I always end up just doing what's called the big old noodle, and you just keep playing the same things over and over and over again. You can't do that, because you're not going to learn anything if you do that. Anyway, I'm going to read the comments from this thing and not from my laptop, which is dead. Seems I missed the most part. Yes, you did. I'm so sorry. Entschuldige. Und meine Deutsch ist nicht so gut. Entschuldige. Habe mir schon während deinen Namen gedacht. Ich muss übersetzen. Ich nicht sprechen Sie Deutsch. Again, Entschuldige. Or ich treurig, or whatever the hell it is. I don't remember. I do not remember. Oh, that's so good. He's having another $5. Oh, Jack David, you freak me out. You're so lovely. Oh, you did. You just commented that on the top. I'm so sorry. I didn't see that. Oh, you are absolutely friggin'. You're just so good. Thanks for the stream, the great music. Pretty good chilling with you. Thank you. Thank you. No problem. I keep it in English then. Danke. Danke schön, Servus. Yeah, I only speak the English. I am very sorry. But my guitar is actually owned by a German company now, which is Sigma, and they are now owned by in the People's Republic of Germany, which is quite fantastic. Do you plan on streaming tomorrow? No, actually, tomorrow. One sec. Let me just move this over to here, and then this. I'm just doing some Stream 101 makeover. Move that. This is the old guitar, for those that have only just tuned in now. So this guitar is not as good as the new one. Yeehaw, god dang it. Alright, one pour, two pours, and then we will, oops, I'm so sorry for that, that would have hurt. We'll get ourselves, what's that? Is that the monitor? It is too. Oh, gee whiz, whoops. Get ourselves there, and then, ooh. Ooh, there is a chance that I am missing some parts of the chat. So my apologies if that is in fact happening. I will fix it. Dear oh dear. How about I get this to here and there, and then I think what I need to do is I need to grab the treble and bring the treble up to there. That should be a little bit clearer now, and then I will catch up on some comments. One moment please. So we're going to change that from top chat to live chat so I can actually read everything, hopefully. Okay. No problem, I keep it in English then. Danke. Curious nationality. From the little Deutsch I learned in class this past semester, that sounded really nice. Just very surprised you speak some German after all. Cool. Heard this company's name before and you play lovely guitar. Danke schön. I think the $5 has gone straight in because it's not saying pending, which is good. Thank you. Also just tuk the microphone. My apologies. Big Clive quote. Yes, one moment please. I love Big Clive. He's just so good. Nice bit of art you have on the wall there. Yes, it absolutely is. I love it. Absolutely love it. With that, it is time for more whiskey. Whiskey is always quite nice. So with that, it is off with the magnificent Fox and on with the glass of whiskey. Oh, he is so sweaty. Oh, you're cute. Oh, look at you. Look, it's you. That's right, I just remembered. The lighting will be wrong. Let me fix that. One moment. One moment, please.
Oh, you're so cute. Oh, you're so cute. Hey.
Love you. Les boobs in microwave. You're so... Nah, it's just me. He's all good. It's the soul is in fact in. It's not in one. The soul's really weird. When let me pour the glass of whiskey first, please. But I also need to do this and bring this down to f2.8, and that now should be a little bit darker than it normally is. Is that because of that? Possibly. Is that because of that? Also, possibly, that's better. Okay. Buddy, I love my Fox, but when you take him off, he likes to leave bits of Fox with you. And more often than not, it's hair, like fur on the tongue. And you're like, please don't. He means well. Again, you're kidding me. I love you, but you need to stop. You need to stop. Love you. Ooh. Gender talk time. Yes. Oh well. Yeah, but different. I just mean in regards to Fox. You know, like with Fox. With Fox. It isn't so much a soul split. Like Fox is very male. Male Fox is very peaceful and calm with how he'll take control. If, like, you know, if you allow him to take control, then he takes control. And so the only time it's like splitting of soul is where if I'm in Fox and Fox is taking control and someone like pulls Fox's face off, essentially, then yeah, you know, like you feel it just pull you out, and it's just really, actually, like really painful. But yeah, it is definitely, it's weird. It is weird. Firstly,
how do we think of the disgusting Mo now that it's in perhaps better or worse lighting? I'm not sure. It does look filthy, but I don't know. I really don't know. I want honest opinions, but I'm fine in having it with this stream. You know, I just don't care. Like, let's be honest, you know, life is short. Keep the Mo. You know, anyway. Whiskey time. Cover all 9,000 taste buds. For those who have seen that video, you have my love. Please tell me, my good people, that you have seen that video. The guy with the ice cream, and he's like, moving on. Cover it up. Cover all 9,000 taste buds. And he does this thing with his tongue where he's like, I can't do it as well as he can, but it's very pleasant when he does. Oh my goodness, it's just so lovely, so lovely. But yes, so there you go. There you go. I don't know, but it looks alright. It's my first time I tuned into your stream. Ah, my goodness. First, so Hannahurl, Heinhurl? Is it Heinhurl? How do I pronounce your name? I'm so sorry. Hein. So I don't have any reference. Fair point. Well. Oh, sorry, that's right. You're replying to the bloody mustache. Yeah, dear oh dear. I feel bad because you this first time tuning in, I've had plenty of whiskey already. I had a small bit of whiskey, but for me it's plenty. So I was pretty inebriated and a bit silly. And then you don't see Fox, you see me having survived being in Fox. And then you're like, this guy is really weird. And the answer is yes. Yes, I am. Unfortunately. So that's the thing. Gehirnzurückgesetzt, ich denke. Anyway. Es ist sehr gerecht. Except it's not gerecht because gerecht is for food, I think, not for I already watched some of your videos. Is it Hannahurl? Heinhurl. Whatever you are, our German friend. What was the first video that you had seen? What is the first video that you had seen? I'd love to know. And also, I just want to say, everyone who is here at the moment, and also, of course, those who have come and gone throughout the whole stream, thank you so much for being here. This has been very pleasant. This has been incredibly pleasant. I was really nervous, actual, genuine, solid 10 out of 10 nervous. I was really nervous when I oh gee whiz. Yes, you saw the rough one, Yvonne. But thank you for watching that. But yeah, I just want to say thank you to everyone who has been here this whole video and been enjoying this experience that we have had of me being a drunken idiot. You know how much I appreciate all of you and how much gratitude and joy I have being able to share this with you all. So thank you for that. And Yvonne, I cried rewatching it. You know, it's hard, man. And I already know the story. I've got the spoiler alerts. You know, I already read the book. You don't read the book a second time and cry. Anyway, and then I, almost had if I wasn't ill and all cabbaged in bed, I most probably would have joined from the start. No, you're all good, man. I just appreciate you being here again. It just, all of you people have no, thank you. All of you people have contributed so heavily towards undoing the stimulus overgeneralization. Like it has worked. It has worked and is continuing to work. So, I'm just so endlessly grateful for that. And I felt myself getting emotional, and in my brain was like, no, you're not. And I'm like, okay. So anyway, congratulations. You've all narrowly missed me being sad and crying again. So that's good. More whiskey. Yes. God, almost did have a sook. Almost had a massive sook. Yeah, no, thank you. Thank you all. So it is good. No, thank you, man. Thank you. And that's the thing, right? Is that like weeks, not month. All good, all good. But that's the thing, though, is that like I started this channel, and it was really, really sad the way I started the channel. The channel was the video uploading of all of this started from that. Yes, karma does a strange thing, and that is the karma comes in weird ways. The karma actually comes in the fact that you gain something so powerful out of it, which is you gain the potential to become the most greatest person that you ever could have been, that only could have become from that. If it was not from my trauma, I would not be here right now talking to you all. If it was not for that, I would not be here in this platform, in this moment, talking to any of you. Would not have happened. And so, it's why I did that video about gratitude. The guided meditation towards gratitude is the fact that I'm actually grateful that I was abused. And it's not to say that I wish that on myself. It's to say that it happened. It happened, and it hurt, and it nearly killed me. But when you survive it, you only are left with this wonderful lesson that you have learned. And the lesson you have learned is that life is potentially the worst thing ever. Life is potentially really, really shit. And you can make it not shit. Not to simplify it to that level, but you can make it not shit. And it's hard. You'll nearly die. You probably already have nearly died. And you'll continue to be put into situations where you nearly die. But also, hello, SG1. Hello. So, yeah, there's this lesson that comes from it. And the lesson's there to be learned. And you'll either learn it or you won't learn it. And it's not to say that you need to have learned it that day, that week, that month, that year. You'll learn it when you learn it. If you learn it. And if you do, you will know. And when you know, you will hold that. And when you're holding it, and you walk from that moment, you walk forwards, and you keep walking forwards, You walk forwards in the knowing that you have experienced what you've experienced. You walk forwards in the knowing that you are here because of things that you have witnessed. Not to say that you would not be here if you had not witnessed those things, but the fact that you're here in this very moment, the fact that you're alive even on its own is a fucking miracle. It is a miracle that you are here in a state of existence. That is the most beautiful, most awesome experience. And you're still alive at the moment. You could be somewhere else where your livelihood is threatened, where you're possibly going to die. You're still alive. You're still here. And you still have the opportunity to take another breath. That's more than what some people have. Right? And it's why I have so much gratitude towards the fact that I was abused, is because it's like I was abused and I had so many times where I nearly went to go on the planet, and I still have those times, but I go, I'm still breathing. I'm still here. Yes, I experience seizures. Yes, I now experience seizures so bad to the point where I can be at Bunnings trying to buy some supplies for the place that I live at, because I live on a workplace because I was homeless, and then all of a sudden I'm no longer homeless, right? And I've got gratitude towards that. But the gratitude extends so far and is so broad. So broad with that gratitude. And it's broad because it makes sense to be broad, because there is fucking so much to be grateful for. And if you take a moment to appreciate what gratitude really is all about, and then you watch that video about gratitude, and I hope that I taught it well enough. I hope that I explained it well enough. Is the fact that, everything, every single thing that you experience on this planet is beautiful, is amazing, is wonderful. Even the terrible shit, because the terrible shit is there to show you there is something you can learn from this. There is something wonderful you can learn from this. It's not to say you'll learn it that day. It's not to say you'll learn it that week, that month, that year, that decade. But there is something there to be learned. And if you learn it and you grow from that, and every bit of gratitude can be produced from that, you will become a great person. You will become a great person, and you will have the opportunity to make impact, to make positive impact for other people. And that is it's not to uptalk myself. It is not at all to uptalk myself, but it is to say that it is fucking disgusting of me to not take the opportunity to not only talk about what I've been through, but also to talk about what I learned to survive being here. Because it was hard. It was fucking hard. I remember I got back home and I was like, I do not find enjoyment in being alive. I remember saying that to mum. You don't say that to your mum, right? That's fucked. But I was not on the planet anymore. I was gone. And I just remember I was, got back from this dissociative episode, drove at 250, 280 kilometers an hour and was doing all kinds of reckless shit. But it's like you get back and it's like, let's be honest. I do not derive enjoyment from my existence right now. I do not derive enjoyment from breathing. And I wish for it to stop. But now I'm here. And in this moment, I get to share this with beautiful people. Because I survived that. And I survived that with gratitude. But the gratitude's now. It was not at the time, but it is now. And that's it. The lesson was there. And the lesson said that the Melbourne Furry community is disgusting. The Melbourne Furry community is able to be really, really awful. But it is not all furries. It is not all of those people. There are good people out there. And every single one of you that is here at the moment that is associated with the furry community is basically, in being here, taking a stand against that and saying, no, my dude, we've got your back. Those other people might not, but we do. That's magical. That's really fucking good. And, you have not only my thanks, but you also have the thanks of my psychologist as well. So, because, he doesn't want this on me. It's like, if he had the option of not earning the money from me being there for the EMDR therapy, if he had the option of not receiving my money so that I did not, that I had, like, he wouldn't receive the money and I would be instantly healed from this, he would pick that. He would pick that, So, this shows you. Very glad you have great strength to share experience. And even with depression, right? You get depression with that. Depression still can hit you. It still can hit you. You can still feel overwhelming depression even after surviving it, knowing what depression's all about. I'll still get it, and I'll sometimes I have to make an SOS call, and I have to put on Fox. I have to be inside Fox, and then I tell my iPhone, hey, I'm not going to say the word, otherwise it'll ping. Hey Thingo, call this person on speak up, and I'll call them and I'll say, you have to come here. We have to have Fox snuggles. Otherwise, I don't want to be alive, and it hurts to breathe. And and it does. Like, it feels like I got lead weight. He knows where my spare key is. He can get into the room, and then we have Fox cuddles, and it's like, it hurts still, but it makes it warmer. And that's good. It is a positive change. And I wanted Fox cuddles, and now I got them. Yes. Anyway, there you go. Always the topic just goes straight to the Fox cuddles. Every time. Oh my God, bloody. But thank you, Yvonne. And thank you, everyone. I made this conversation all dark and depressing and shit. Sorry about that. It is a good day. We played guitar. It was wonderful. You all heard me play cello, which was so bad. It was so bad. Please, every time I say, hey, should I get the cello out? You all have the moment. You all have that moment to say, no, just keep playing guitar. Fox cuddles are fantastic, yes. Depression for 7 years, it still hits me when I leave. For sure, man. And it can, and when it does, even when you, let's just say, even when you know what it is, right, and you know what's going to happen, it's okay, well, I have to ride this out, right, because you know that it is a wave. You know that you will feel it. And it's like, and that's the thing. I know. And so, but I also know that I will feel warmer in how awful it feels. I will feel warmer if I call this friend of mine who's not gay at all. He has no interest in being with someone at all. But if I call him up and I say, I need you to sort of come to my place, and I'm in Fox, and I want you to hold on to my muzzle and just keep, like, sort of, just holding it and, telling me that I'm a good boy, that will make me feel good. And then telling me that everything will be all right. And so he does. And then everything's all right. It's weird. It's not what he thought he'd sign up for in adulthood. But there we are. Weird world we live in. Weird world we live in. So there you go. Oh. Yeah, Fox really is, and that was the thing, is that when he came over, oh man, fucking, me, no. So Jack, my problem is, mate, is that I still have PTSD, and so if I watch a video of someone in a fursuit, or especially VR chat, I'll have a panic attack or an anxiety attack, which is really annoying. So I can't watch a lot of things. Pictures I can deal with, though. Pictures I can deal with, assuming they're not from the Melbourne community. If they're from the Melbourne community or from the Australian furry community, I'll have an anxiety attack. Minimum anxiety attack. But we're working on that. We're working on that. And there is still a chance that we may be able to fix that. We're hopeful. But if I can't, I'll just keep doing these bloody YouTubes because it's really good. It's really good because I enjoy this. This makes me feel nice. This makes me feel really happy. No, thank you, Yvonne. Thank you. By the way, what did we all think of the new guitar? I know that I can't play guitar to save myself, but what did we think? When I swapped between that guitar and my old guitar, did you all go, wow, the new one really does sound better? Or did you all go, it just sounds different, right? What was the thoughts? Be honest. Be honest. I want your honesty. I appreciate your honesty. I value all of your honesty much more than you could ever imagine. Thank you. Well, I thought it was warmer. And it just, that warmth just feels like you feel it. And as well, I tell you what, you don't really feel it that well in Fox, right? Still liked the old one. That's fair enough. The old one is a very different sound. It's very crisp. Very crisp. So, there's that. Pardon me. So yeah. So speak. Hollow and loud. Yes. Hollow is a good word to describe it. I have used that word. To describe that guitar. Hollow. And it's like, well, I mean, of course an acoustic guitar is hollow. I mean, what do you expect as an acoustic guitar? But it's true. It sounds hollow. There's no mid, frequency to it. There is nothing. It's empty. Where is the rest of you? And I couldn't agree more. I could not agree more. It served me well. But it's really funny because I remember when I played it, when I first found it in a music store, I was like, I need this guitar, it's amazing. I discovered it and I'm like, wow, this guitar sounds so good, it sounds so crispy. And then as I got older, because I hated the sound of the guitar that I bought, I hated those guitars so much, and I was like, I just played this $15,000 Martin & Co guitar at the music store, and I didn't like it. It sounded like shit. Just sounded like boring and dull and just like a guitar. And now I play it and I'm like, fuck. I really was an idiot. It depends because the old one probably holds sentimental value to... No. Well, kind of. So I got... That guitar there, I got not long after Dad had died. And I got it, and it helped, right? Because it was a pretty looking guitar, and I played it a fair bit. But there was a guitar that I would find out had more sentimental value to me only recently found it out. And that is my Taylor GS Mini. Cannot get rid of that guitar. It's a limited edition as well. Mum and Dad got me that guitar for my birthday. And but that's the thing, it was Mum and Dad. Dad always said I can't hear the difference between this guitar and another guitar, but Dad was tone deaf. So that meant nothing. He could still play banjo really well though. And then he sort of stopped playing banjo by the time that I got that guitar, which pissed me off because I'm like, Dad, for fuck's sake, it's got this good guitar. Let's play. Grab your banjo. Let's play something. And he didn't. What an asshole. And then, now he's no longer around. And it's like, well, fuck you. You're an asshole. So yeah. So that guitar has more sentimental value to me. But yeah, this new guitar feels actually more sentimental. Not than the GS Mini. The GS Mini, that guitar, like that, the sentimental value there is top. The Takamine, this one, which is a gorgeous looking guitar, right? You look at that, it's like what was pointed out before, Bird's Eye Maple. Fuck yeah. It's good. It is a good looking guitar. So yeah, this one, it sounds good, but this new one's all solid wood, and it's an expensive guitar, and it's a fancy guitar. It's the shape of guitar that I hated and then loved, and I think it kind of, to me, marks the point of maturity. It's kind of like, you have gone from not knowing anything to now being in a point in life where you finally know truly what sounds good, right? And why it sounds good. You're no longer being young, being solid spruce wood. Give me a moment. One moment, please.
Good boy. Oh, you're so cute.
Oh, thank you. You received $5.08 from Jack Rowe. You're so good. I have a voicemail. Oh, all good, man. All good. Yeah, give me a moment. I'll tell you what the wood construction is on the new guitar, and I'll grab the guitar again in a second. All right. It is a Sigma SDR 45. Let's have a look. My guitar is a so the top is solid Sitka spruce. And the back and sides is solid Indian rosewood. Apparently, rosewood, if I'm not mistaken, is like referred to as like a slow wood or something like that. But it's got a lot of sustain. It's just not very bright, and that's sort of what I like out of the guitar. Like, the brightness comes from the top anyway. It to me, it's been equalized well. So I'll grab that. One moment, please. My fox's tail can get unstuck there. So yeah, the new guitar, absolutely magnificent. I wish it was able to be shown better than that, but it cannot. Yes. And just, I love this. The binding work on this is absolutely phenomenal. It's absolutely phenomenal. And you can see, like, you can see the grain of the wood there it's like, wow. It truly is something gorgeous. And as I say, this guitar is everything that I hated about guitars back then. Is everything I hated about guitars. And it's why I love it so much, because it's like, well, you have you've gone from one thing to the other, you know? Like, this is no longer a thing about you being young and immature and, you know, I like to take pictures, I like to take photography of grass with water on it, and the grass in the background is blurry. It's like, you're not a photographer, you're taking pictures of grass with blurry grass behind it. It's still good that you're doing it because you're learning about depth of field and it's contributing towards your learning journey, assuming that you develop from that. And you don't just continue taking pictures of grass with blurry grass behind it, like I did when I started with photography. And it was terrible. It was really bad. And I needed to stop. And so I did. And now I take actual photographs, right? And the photographs look like photographs. What a surprise. Same deal with music. You know, I had this guitar that just sounded way too bright. There was, all it was just bright and like not twangy, but like really like ear piercingly bright. And this one, it's soft. Jack David, if you send me a Telegram message on t.me/Voksy official, because I lost /Voksy because I was an idiot and deleted my Telegram because I was depressed. Anyway, we all do things we regret. That was one of them. So now I have to be Voksy official. It's like, official, who cares if you're the official one? Like, what are you, like a trademark? The answer is yes. Yes, I am a trademark. Patent pending. Yeah, I love this new guitar. Oh, it's so fucking good. And even just the simple shit that I used to play, like, one sec, let me tune it. I could only just afford this guitar. I could not afford to finally get a real tuner. Whoops. So let me tune it. And I used to tune by ear all the time, and now I don't anymore. Alright, I think that is all right and ready to go. New guitar, new strings. As a result, they constantly stretch. Bloody annoying. So yes. Why can't I be like normal guitar people and just be like, today I'm gonna play some guitar? I hate that song. Hear it so many times on the guitar. Oh my goodness. Anyway. You have made a telegram. You can send me a message. My telegram is Voksy official. One word. So VOKSY OFFICIAL. Very calming sounds your guitar is emitting. Thank you. Thank you. It's just a lovely guitar. It really is. Hurl, sorry, I will never know how to pronounce your name. I'm so sorry. You should also send me a Telegram message. Speaking of which, I am waiting for a Telegram message from Jack David, who I have not received one yet, so maybe you messaged the wrong Voksy official. That's a bit of a mystery. Oh, I take that back. That just arrived. That would explain why. It's because you were sending a picture. Heine Hurl, can you please send me a Telegram message with a voice message with how you say your username? Because I just don't know. I do know how to say Donaudampfschifffahrt, Elektrizität, Hauptbetriebswerkbau und Beamtengesellschaft, but I don't know how to say Heine Hurl. How do you say it? What is this? Was ist das? Ooh, lovely. So, your camera's not particularly happy with photographing at night, though. You know that. You can see that. But what a beautiful looking bridge. That architecture's just it's on point, my friend. It's on point. It's absolutely bloody lovely. I absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. Yeah, absolutely. It reminds me as well of a spot. I'm gonna go. Thank you so much said it right the last time. Hainahurl. I'll never know. Thank you, Yvonne, again. Much appreciated for you hanging around. There is another one, but this is a bit bigger. Okay, all good. Yes. Yes. Anyway, guitar, I need to stop doing the guitar thing, so I stopped making terrible noises. But oh, it's just so pretty. Just look at that. What a bloody beautiful looking guitar. Always wanted a Martin. When I first saw the aesthetic of them, and I was like, that's pretty good. So it's actually not always. When I first came across a Martin, I knew I needed to have one. And of course, the cheaper Martins, terrible value. The Martins that are worth buying, too much money. This, on the other hand, why would you buy any other guitar? Just get this beautiful, all solid wood guitar that is the same off-brand as Martin, even though they were sold off, doesn't matter. It's for the better that they were sold off, because the group that have them now are just like, stuff that, we're doing valuable guitars and we're going to do them at a good price. So they did, and they did this one. Lovely, absolutely lovely. Damn, girl, that's one good sounding guitar. Alright, I need to stop. Otherwise I'll just keep playing the same thing over and over again. Okay, let me have a look. What have you sent me, my friend? What have you sent me? It's great that you managed to get the moon showing through the cables there. That is brilliant. Oh, that's a big one. Good luck me. Yeah, that does look boss, man. That does look boss. You definitely need to get yourself a. Oh, that second picture. I love the curve coming through that bridge. We will have photography chat. We will absolutely have photography chat. In fact, I could easily do a stream just purely dedicated on chatting photography, because far out. I miss being able to take photos. I really do. This is pointing the wrong way. That's a little bit better. That will be slightly less muffled. But yes. My camera at the moment, so I have a Nikon F4. And a Nikon F4, that's a film camera. Oh man, it is beautiful. And my workhorse was a Nikon D850. Man, that thing, it's expensive. Oh, that was expensive. Magnificent camera. So good. camera I've got at the moment, though, which is a video camera, which is this thing. I'll show you this for those who have tuned in at the moment that have not seen this. This is my camera at the moment. So there you go. That's a Sony Z7 something. Sony Z7. Ooh. You could see that Jack has sent another picture. So yeah, so that's the camera at the moment, and it's pretty good. It works quite all right. And you can see it's sitting on top of a speaker, kind of, on a stand, and then there is a steering wheel. Something. There's a lot of shit everywhere. It's always very messy. I just have too much stuff. But that's my camera. And then the best part is about my camera is that if I set this correctly, which was I think 1.8, and then I do this, all of a sudden, ooh, that's not meant to be 1.8, is it? That doesn't seem right, actually. Oh, that's because it's meant to be 0.8, you nugget. God, you're very special. There we go. Nice. No, anyway. Alright. Oof, it is. Hey. Oh, Fluff. Hello, Fluff. There you go. That's what a close-up of a fox suit looks like. So, there you go. Done. Mystery. Don. Absolutely. Abso-frickin-lutely. So yes. So it's a good camera, and I tell you what, it's a bloody good webcam. And it's one of the many things that when you work in as a professional in the broadcast field, how lovely is it? So my older sister, the good sister, not the bad sister, she found this scarf, and they had it at her work, and she was like, "Oh, I found this scarf, and I thought it would be quite nice on your fox." It was either for the fox or it was for me. I can't remember. It may have been for me. Mystery. Anyway, no matter. So I've also noticed my camera's a back focus issue because I am now blurry, whereas before I was not. That is a mystery. Let me just bring this back to 2.8 meters. And now I'm clear. That's wrong. Because you're not 2.8 meters away. You're like 0.8 meters away, you lemon. Whatever. Anyway, but yes, it's very pretty, isn't it? It's very pretty. So I'm very grateful for that. Entirely grateful. And it works quite well with my fox. And same with girly fox as well. With girly fox, it works quite pleasant. So, for those here that know of girly fox, those here that don't, you will. You will. That will be a time. I actually wanted to when I was thinking of streaming some guitar and I was hanging around having cuddles with Fox gave me that look that sort of said girly fox mode. It's like, okay. And then started getting the stream ready, and Fox was like, nah. Like, okay, thanks. Which one do you want? So anyway, for those that have not seen Girly Fox yet, you will. And she's very pretty. She's very pretty. Of Of course, I'm biased. It's like, of course, what am I going to say that, oh, my fox isn't that pretty? No, it's your fox. Of course you're going to say your fox is pretty. It's your fox. You have an ownership stake in the fox. You know, you are the majority stakeholder of the fox. You're the majority shareholder of the fox. It is in your best interest to advertise your own fox in the highest regard. You're not going to say, oh yeah, I bought this new car. It's shit. It's terrible. Never buy one. You're going to say, I just spent 50 grand on this car. It's the best thing ever. It's so good. Yes, and you'll delude yourself. You know what I mean? You always, when you buy into something, no matter what it is, you're buying into a philosophy, an education, a religion, an interest, a car, whatever it is. It's only natural that you're going to have a level of bias that is present with that. There's a really good philosophy by Alan Watts about that. Oh, it's so good. So anyway. There you go. This topic just goes from music to then that weird shit. My apologies. But it is 1:49 in the morning, which means that annoyingly, as much as I'm having such a wonderful time, I have to go and prepare for bed. But anyone who wishes to say hello on Telegram, feel free to send me a Instagram gift to with you in it before I knew. Yes, and that GIF has like 25,000 shares or something. And I used that. Hannah Hurl, I uploaded that to Tenor so that I could use it on Tinder. And I'd be like, I am too lazy to type, hello, I wish to have a gif of me waving hello. And so then I did that. And now there's just me going like, hello. So yeah, man, that's me. And there's another one, but you can't see. You have to search up Voksy. But if you do, and you search up Voksy, you'll see it. And it looks like, one sec. It looks like, to go to Tinder now. It looks like this. It does not come up if you search up Furry, but it does come up if you search up Voksy. What a mystery. And I think that'll be the case forever. I just think the other one just like was picked up by an algorithm and all of a sudden, boom, 25,000 views. There's also the one of Fox in a Dress, which also has like 1,000 views or something, which is pretty cool. But anyway, but I'm the same, man. I use that to greet people all the time on Tinder because I'm lazy. And I'm like, yeah, doesn't it? It's quite cute. So if you want to use that for yourselves, when you go to search for GIFs, type Voksy, Voksy, and you will see me waving on top of a rock, top of a mountain, as you do. So there you go. I'm weird. Anyway. Oh, I'm so sorry for yawning. It's not good to yawn. Jack, I will see your Telegram messages after the stream. Anyone else who wishes to communicate on Telegram, feel free to add me. Always, I'm always up for a good chat. Especially if you know of my PTSD and are commentating of that, much appreciated. Please. But anyway, thank you all. This was magnificent. This was wonderful, and I hope that I was not too weird for you all. Maybe I was. Anyway, thank you. Thank you so much. I will catch all of you beautiful, wonderful people when I catch you next. And thank you for for sharing your time with me, because it's more that than it is the other way around. So thank you, and good night, everyone. Good night. I will see you all when I see you next.